Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. I'm going to keep playing some Mind Over Magic. Um, There is supposed to be Twitch integration in this, but it doesn't seem to be working. I don't know why. I was going to post a quick message on their discussion board. Okay, there's a message posted to their Hoochmajigger. Allow name, gift and gift name must be a viewer, gift name requires bits. Yeah, no, nothing else to change. So we'll see if we get a response there. Okay. So they were fixing that. We still need to make an easel. We can't make an easel because we can't make slop. We can't make slop because we don't have anyone with fire 3. So I need Malcolm or Julian to become a staff. This is now a workshop. Alright, needs a whole bunch of creepy luxury. 25 creepy luxury. I don't think I've anything This goes up in like 2s and 1s. Man, see, I don't want to put down a combination of 12 of these. That's kind of shit. Right? Is there... Not that I can do any research, but... Okay, we've got that one. We've got that one. We've got this one. Why are these triggering in... Creepy doesn't seem to be in there at all. I have this one. Then we've got darker and darker. $25 creepy luxury for this tanning rack. Very nice. Okay, so once we have that, we're good to go. Because I'm just going to leave this as a workshop. I'm not going to worry about it. And I'm going to put down an easel again. Or I would if it let me put down things even though I don't have materials. I'm going to put a broom rack down here, right? Be nice if I could put foundation down here and have this just not become a room. Yeah, we're sorted. Good stuff. Okay. You need 7. You need 7. You need 8. And you need 9. Let's go into the fungal cavern. Because we need XP, right? So I need fire, 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 earth, and dark. Fire, earth, dark. I don't think I have a second fire combat person. Oh, air will also do. What the hell? And gnome needs to get some levels, even though his power is pitiful. Okay, where's Kane teaching? It says Kane was teaching in a mundane classroom. I gotta look at all my classrooms, I guess. So that's gonna do 42 to both. Sure. You guys are weak to wind, so we should open with that. Oh, looks like the power is in the toilet. Okay, you should have done last minute. 41. Rodolfo has the fewest hit points. Max HP. So max HP, so a third of that. I'll give him an extra 60 hit points, which isn't a lot. Crit. Nice. You know what, sure, do the multi-track. What a little... What the fuck happened there? How did you miss? You are all students, why? Linus is nearby. Linus will do fine. Where's Linus? Trauma mostly and mana drained. A little bit injured. He'll be fine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it seems like my theory of just not having enough spaces was correct. And now that I have enough spaces, they will get enough recreation. Well, like, okay, a third of a bar of recreation, just about, between a quarter and a third. So that's something. magic stone. Book of the Alchemist is looking good. It's up to 41 Gnosis shards. You know what? I don't need any more water. I'm just going to graduate Pyrrha. Because it's going to get me a relic. So we're going to graduate any more of these. Do I care about you? That's going to be completed, so yes. Do I care about you? You can easily do both of those, so yes. Pretty straightforward. You do want more earth. You're going to take a while to go. And you've got a bunch of stuff still to do. So, really just Pyrrha I'm getting rid of. Alright. Can I do a basic ritual with students? No. Oh, okay. So let's not even bother with the ritual until it gets that much closer. Cool. Inspiring Druce can be used by these four, and it just gives bonus mana. So we have Astrid, who has plenty of mana. Susan, who has less mana, 116. Quentin has 102. Okay, but Quentin is an initiate, and Zahar's an initiate as well. Let's give it a Susan. Except it was a Wolfkin thing, so that's not going to work. Alright, Zahara, I guess you get it. Is there any reason not to turn this into a room? There was at the time, was that I was very low on stone. But I'm not in that situation anymore. So we're chop and harvest everything in there at 5. can eat later, Violet. This needs to be done like right now. I guess it doesn't need to be done. She's not going to get there in time. Okay. Who am I trying to level up? Julian, Ivy. Oh, Linus is about to level. Excellent. Let's send in the apprentices where possible to this. Because this is really weak. Unless someone has a thing they need to do. Okay, you do. So now I mostly want Earth and Dark. But mostly I want apprentices. Ivy, Julian, Linus. Where's Rodolfo? Rodolfo's already assigned. I just don't want to waste that potion. It's unnecessary. Linus can graduate now. Now all I need, or not graduate, can become staff. And I think I just need some shards. No, I have all the shards. What's up with Kane? It's in a mundane classroom again. Because I need another teacher. More than anything else. And was it... No, it was Zahara I gave that item to? It is. You need to attune that item, buddy. What else can Linus do? Water, and that's it. But he's really good at it. This thing has more serenity. Okay, permanently add to a nature's convocation. Kane, do you have an open nature slot? You do. Because you fucking need that. Where's Zahara? You are shooting it. Right, these things are going to hold windows. And I can't really afford. I can't do any windows. I'm out of wood. Of course, I'm out of wood. Wouldn't all of this work better as a greenhouse? Wouldn't all of this work better as a greenhouse? The answer is yes. So I should separate out. Yes, if I were playing again, I would understand that I need to make a greenhouse of, like, a full area is a greenhouse. Let's pause over that because Linus needs their stats redone. Okay, this is getting silly because Greta is now maxed on everything. Let's do it like that. Linus should have access to this. Astrid and Linus. Let's go through all the teaching stations. So 2 or more is good enough for now. You all fucking suck at this one, so whoever. Fucking suck at that as well. And again, you all suck. Actually, no. Let's yeah, let's keep that at all staff. Let's keep the learning stones at all staff. Because once it gets done, it gets finished pretty quickly. You guys were just going to say all staff except Teresa. Nature, it's fine, and water. Yeah, well, it can't do that one as well. Okay. What is Rodolfo so sad about? He hated mundane recreating. Recreated in a room with less than 50 total luxury, which would be this one, right? Except that's not even a room. I'm gonna forget where I was on the night. That's gonna go away in 5 hours. Let's do that remaining funeral, and let's get Rodolfo into this funeral. He didn't know them, but he'll feel better. Zeon now hates cabbage meals, so we need a new group. What just happened? Oh, cold snap. Get more ice flower and water mages are more potent. I think we're going to break. I think the break chance is like hated mundane recreating is wearing off. He didn't just do it. And when that wears off, his conviction will start to go up. Unfortunately, he's probably going to break before that happens. That's right, let's get these roofs fixed. I need 25 gnosis shards. I may just graduate for once. Yeah, because I got 2 fire mages here, right? No, Rodolfo's Earth. I got 1 fire, 1 Earth. So I don't need 2 fire? Willow should be high on tent. Willow is high on tent. Okay. Oh, you're not rested? Where the hell does Widow sleep? Does she sleep over here? Right. Yes. If you could please go back to sleep, Willow. Zeon needs to land a killing blow on a couple of creatures, not me take a while. Willow is now rested. Now the other one, let's do a twofer. Zahara is full as well. So I need Willow. And Zahara, even though they've got weaker ones, it doesn't matter. Because that thing is so far back. Why is it sometimes red and sometimes brown? I think if it's under 10 days, maybe that's why. Is it closer or farther over here? Is it? Because I built this, it counts as closer. I don't know. Unclear. I mean, if you're very hungry, you should probably eat, right? Just saying. Did I just lose this one? Shouldn't there be 2 wards? There's one. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's an X. Okay, I didn't read that properly. Yeah, let's wait till Rodolfo's no longer sad about Pyrrha. He's getting worse. Okay, so we're going to need a candelabra on both of those. Did the floor get built over here? It did not. Okay, so I'm going to ban Rodolfo from using these. So all initiates and all staff. Oh my god. Okay, now it shows us who our apprentices are, so that's good. So I just... Okay, that's scrolled. You know, it's crazy. These scroll bars are too freaking fast. This scroll bar is too freaking slow. But there's no consistency in the speeds, right? And can I copy the settings? The access settings? Yes, yes I can. Excellent. There we go. Rodolfo's not going to dance down there. Never mind. So, for Zahara, they're not even alphabetical. It's so fucking weird. Okay, nobody else should be a single arrow on cleaning. You're not doing that on board. Oh, you can't rescue. You're very far away. Oh, okay. Let's go with Linus. Linus. this room is going to need some windows as well. Is there any light in this room? There's a fair bit. It just needs like 50 light, so we don't need the giant window that I was about to put in. So now this room is going to be interior, right? Grounded, interior, lofted. Public, pristine, loud. Woodcuttery is a possibility. I think a sculptor studio is a good idea. You're not doing that useful. Oh, all the statues got made. Holy shit, I was not prepared for that. I don't care about any of those shrinks. One more. Okay. Okay, so that's where the first one is going. So it was lightning, fire is fine, dark is fine, air is not fine. How do you have creepy luxury 12? Hold up. That one's straight up plus 12 creepy luxury? Hold on a second. I have not been looking at the type of luxury these guys offer. Because that gets me halfway to what I need in this room. This one is scholarly luxury, impressive luxury, creepy luxury, and peaceful luxury. Okay, these statues are fucking amazing. I'm just gonna focus on these first. Actually, Greta, you just work on that. Yeah. No. I'm gonna cancel all your orders and tell you to work on that. We have enough light. We do. Oh, you're not going to tell me how much it has. Okay, let's hold on. That's impressive, that's fine. That's scholarly, that's fine. Okay. Little quilted guys will be delivering this over here about now. Maybe? Yeah, here it comes. Oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be 1 point short. Right? But that's an easy fix. That's just a carpet. Even like the cheap carpet. Okay, he's not sad she's gone anymore. So we are going to graduate Willow as well. Get out of here. I just need you to give me a relic.
Hello, Moto.
Absolutely no chance of that being a real person at this point. Kane, buddy, pal, you haven't done any tuning. This instructive globe boosts research. Tell me, oh, Lightning Affinity. Julian is wearing that one. Okay, something's gone wrong. Oh, it must also have roof decorations. Oh, I totally missed that. Sorry, how much? Okay, 25 support capital. They also provide lightning rod protection. That's interesting. I wonder how many hit points they have. And we'll cancel that one. We'll cancel that one and we'll build a copy. There we go, that should cover... That'll protect the whole roof. And then that's going to reprioritize her to doing this, I think. I think I'm going to make another one of these. Can I build a copy with settings? Nope. And then we're going to put a chest in here. It's going to be a tiny chest. Because I wanted to have all the materials for these guys, but not take it away from other locations. Kane, what you doing? You're teaching. In a place you hate. Luxury there is 0. And that's the Air Apprentice place. Understand. I need one more statue. Did I not mark it as anything? I marked that one as the sculpture. Why not make this one the sculpture? No, I don't need to move the workshop. And if I make that one the woodcuttery, the one shaper's already in there. Right? So then we move you to in here. I'm gonna make 4 of these. Is there enough light in there now? There is. Yeah, I'm out of wood is the problem. Kane, you've better things to do with your time. Oh, well. Sorry, Julian. This is on your way. Yeah, most roofs are fine. These roofs are not. What's up with you, Malcolm? You hated a mundane classroom. Well, so is that fire? Nope. Oh, it is. We're less than 50. 50. Okay, but now that I understand about statues, that's less onerous. It's still onerous. Oh, this room is being unused? To be for alchemy, it needs, I'm guessing it needs to be like a tower? Yeah. No, it's a atelier. Interior and pristine. Interior I didn't realize I still had one of these. If I disintegrate that, what else would that need? Decoration apparatus and 3 tincture shelves. Let's aspire. Needs to get into a fight. going to do all of these first, please. Can I set up a group? Okay, there's a group. Anyone who has fire 2 or higher. Okay, that's it. I can't actually... The potential for the group rules you have there is so good and so unrealized. Because I would love to say everyone with 2 or more fire, hunt proa, priority 5. Always just go. But I can't. I can block them from rooms or from items, or allow them to do certain access to items or rooms, but it doesn't let me force people to interact with the world. And I think that's a missed opportunity. Hey, Rodolfo. Today you are on repair duty. What else you got to repair? You're gonna get to a lightning rod? This I gotta see. Okay. Then why is it always telling me people's spells can't reach? Like, the game is so inconsistent. Look, it's annoyingly inconsistent. Okay. So I'm going to do a tiny chest in here. I don't know how many things a tiny chest can hold. Are you going to tell me there? One type of object, various objects. Well, go to sleep, you dumbass. Okay, so now this room is dark. So now we need that window. And that should do the job. Now it says one type of object. Do you mean like one single stack? I think they do. Oh, and plus 100% quilted lifetime. That makes it absolutely worthwhile. Because normally they last like 3 days, right? Seven days, yeah, they only last 3.5. That makes it absolutely worthwhile. Okay, we're gonna get Malcolm into a fight. You're weak against fire. Fire, lightning, earth, air. Fire, lightning, earth, air. Not Xeon though. Xeon is going to get smashed in this one. Let's swap this with this. Right. So we're actually now. Let's swap this. Oh, I can only put it in the front row. Weird. So between one ally comes up. Why can't I give it to the guy at the back? Huh. Oh, I put him Rodolph into a fight again. No, we don't want to quake. Because while it does a lot of damage, I want to keep that guy in there. Oh, you're on half damage. Which one's the ground? Oh, that's the ground one. Let's keep that going. Alive. It's important. Almost done. One more. And we're finished. And that should make Malcolm pretty happy. Oh yeah, that fills his victory bar completely. How are we doing for relics? We're at 11 out of 14. What is that worth now? That's worth 58 gnosis. Very nice. Yeah, that was a room we already held, and then we just lost it. I would much rather, Rodolfo, that you work on a statue. Interesting. Okay, so oxygen not included, you can set skill levels, right? But you can't do that in this. But I couldn't set a group that sets up a skill level. And it's worth doing for stone. Right? So if we look now at priorities, we need earth, air, water are the three artistic things. Okay, so now in our group we have skill range, and skill range. Oh no, I can do earth, air, water. Right, you have any in those. Because none of those have 4 in all of those skills. Right? And now I can limit this to skilled artists. And that statue has impressive luxury 14. Now, someone keeps whinging about their bedroom. Hated a mundane classroom. Can't fix that immediately. But I can get her part of the way there. How are we defining mundane classroom? It needs 50 luxury. That's obscene. I mean, even though I can get there a lot easier now, it's still obscene. Yeah, and that reset her back to 6 hours. Like, come on. Right, what do I need for an earth teaching spot? Just needs to be grounded. That's it. 3 more stacking stones. Okay, just to make it advanced then. I don't think I can fit 4 bookshelves in there. Will that even fit? Not really. Yeah, I need a bigger room. Quentin, buddy, pal, what's wrong with you? You're capped out on your skills. There's nothing particularly wrong with it, you're just like whinging. And eating is after recreation, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're going to let him eat, and then we're going to force some recreation on him. Yeah, no, he's going to go to bed. Even better. Where's your bed, buddy? It's all the way over here. What's wrong with Linus? He just needs to sleep. Yeah, we need the better beds. I appreciate that Crow have a noise to alert you that they exist, but they're just so fucking annoying. Now, if I want this to be an art place, I need paintings more than anything else. Okay, so I can't do anything about that. Okay, cool. Yeah, this tiny chest can have 1 stack. That is garbage. Because even a regular chest is only twice as big, but can fit 10 stacks. Because I'm gonna need sinew and viscera. ectoplasm, eyeball, brain. Yeah, I'm going to need 5 different things in here. Ultimately. You know, actually, maybe I do want... Oh, man. So this is a problem you have in all of these games, where I want 5 different things to be stored here. And objects are divided into stacks. And the storage can have multiple stacks. So you would want the storage device to only do 1 stack of each item, but you can't specify it on a per stack basis. So what you could end up with, and typically end up, is 3 stacks of 1 item, and then the other 2 of whatever, and then you're missing the 4th and 5th item that you want, right? Pain in the ass. So what I actually need to do is I need 5 tiny chests. So I need to, instead of using 2 squares, possibly inefficiently, I need to use 5 squares. So instead of 4 squares, at worst, I need 5 tiny chests. Get rid of that. Hardly the end of the world. Hold the phone, cancel all of that. I can specify the amount of stacks I have. Rodolfo, buddy, friend, pal, you are back on repair. What's up with this guy? Quentin! Oh, your resolve is going up. Okay. So it would seem like I can say do 1 stack of each thing in this chest. Let's see if that works. Yeah, Astrid, you're done teaching. So now, if we go here, and I go to, okay, we'll clear all, and we go to animal parts. We go brain, ectoplasm, eyeball, center, viscera. Set the maximum number of stacks. Why does it say 1 out of 10? And priority 5. And then let's see what happens. Now let's see if it only puts 1 item or 1 full stack of items. Okay, it looks like even though I was specifying stacks, even though it says I'm selecting stacks, I'm actually specifying number of items. So this should allow for 2 stacks of each. Right. Unless I'm misunderstanding the whole conception of everything. But 19 eyeballs incoming. Yeah, there we go. How many items go in a stack? What? I'm so confused. First I thought it was going to be 10 items. No, glossary. Oh, motherfucker. How can the glossary not have the technical term stack? Come on. Well, you gave me an in-game feedback tool. Okay, let's take a look in here. It looks like up to 100 item goes into a stack. So in meals, Jesus, okay. Can I just copy? Oh, that's slightly better. You can have up to 20 stacks. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Okay, so if we do that, a priority 5 it, we can now fill that pantry. I'm not interested in a rancor thingy. At least this way some of our students don't have to run as far in order to eat. I could just turn Quentin into a teacher right now, and they would not be terrible, and it would get me someone able to do research again. It would get me my missing lightning mage instead of having like 3 goddamn water mages. What's going on with Rodolfo? Well, at least you're sleeping. And that sleeping by itself will fix his resolve, his conviction. And you're out of resources? Yeah. And you're... working away. Oh, we don't have beast care at maximum. When did we stop doing that? Because it only takes a minute, right? Linus has the higher conviction. Linus come to level 15? Holy shit. If only that boosted his skill cap, eh? You know, we can probably afford to retire Astrid. She doesn't do anything particularly well compared to other people. And I don't need 3 water mages. I really need... well, I get one more teacher and Astrid gets retired. Okay, Malcolm hates mundane sleeping. Where does Malcolm sleep? In here, okay. And Yasmin should be in here as well. Or in here. Okay, yeah, all student beds are occupied, okay. Better. Make the critters happy. Because it's going to be at 200% production speed. Yeah, it's great we're making them happy, but they can't do anything. Who's got a break wrist? Malcolm, again. Hated mundane sleeping, hated a mundane classroom. Malcolm, you're just a hateful little man. Can't really do anything to fix that. You don't have a teacher. So what you're going to do instead is you're just going to dance for a couple of hours. So yeah, I do need to click on the empty listen spot. As ridiculous as that is. Okay, who do I want to focus on? Ivy needs 2k more XP. Julian needs slightly less. Malcolm needs slightly more. Gnome, let's not talk about Gnome. Odessa needs more. Rodolfo just needs to gain regular XP, which he'll get through doing absolutely anything at all. Susan also needs just regular XP. Ursula needs both. Ursula's miles away. And Violet's pretty far as well. Okay. Because there's not a lot of opportunity for dark magic if you're not a specialist. Anything new? We got 6 things there. 1, 2, 3, 6. No, nothing new there. Let's bring it up to 100. And that's why that's not getting done. Crow corpse. Crow corpse. How many do I currently have? 351. I don't need that many. But let's go at 100, and then brains do infinite. Okay. And then we're going to get rid of that. We're going to copy settings. I'm going to paste them onto the guy behind. Okay. No, thank you. Now, how's Malcolm doing? He's still dancing. Excellent. And I was doing a max out recreation. Okay, and we should do more fights now. At level 8. What do I need here? I need earth, air, and fire. I think we're gonna swap. Why can't I swap this corner? I guess I can. Let's swap this one for this one. And that way he can't be knocked unconscious. But the Fernling will take him. So we're going to swap that with that. So at least it takes it away from him at least. So I do I want nature? I don't want nature. But I want earth, air, and fire. Earth, air, fire. Lightning isn't a problem. That's fine. Oh, is this bar set to 40%? It is. This guy at the front is weak to air and fire. Multi-strike, so you're going to do 28 a pop, which is not a lot. But I guess triple is pretty good. That's frustrating, but it is what it is. Oh, and he heals! that'll take him now. Except that it didn't. Super annoying. And you guys are strong against fire. Well, that's unpleasant. Focus fire. So Quake will switch them both, and they'll both take 120. I think that's worth it. Malcolm can't do a lot here. I would like Malcolm to do vengeance on people though. So did you say 8? Yeah, you said 8, so that's useless. Rodolfo is going to be doing damage. So we really should switch him with Rodolfo, eh? That'll do. Rodolfo's hit points are getting fucked. Can we switch him out again? Nah. So can we move? You can use one bonus action before you cast a spell or flee. Okay. Right, you. So you are going to switch with Rodolfo. So you're taking a hit and not Rodolfo, because we need to keep Rodolfo. Oh, never mind. We got there. So now Rodolfo can be promoted. Oh, we got our Gnosis vein in there. Let's let Rodolfo sleep. Wait, how much does the higher staff? How long does it take? I am one Gnosis shard short. You're just messing with me. And then I can move Rodolfo into the sleeping quarter, and I can move another student out of the sleeping quarters. Is there anything Rodolfo has the skill for but isn't allowed to? Yeah, Rodolfo's not allowed to construct. So that would be a big improvement. And he's ridiculously good at teaching Earth. Water enervation. It's not a big deal. Sadness 4 is more of a big deal. And he's sleeping in a medical bed, I assume? Yeah. And that's right. I really need to make a proper medical room. I think I can do a medicinal ward. A hospital ward. Oh no, I don't have large. No, I do have large windows. They're a pain in the ass to make, but I can definitely do an infirmary, silent and private. So I could build it here. That makes it 8 wide, right? Let's make it 10 wide. And I can put my wall here. Was it 7? It was. Okay. And then down to here. The problem is we can't do that. We can do that. Can we get rid of the parallax, please? Why didn't we ever get him to do that? That's awesome. And then what if instead of a floor, that's a bridge? Oh, it doesn't like that, no. Oh, I see, but it'll let rain through. If I just do a... cancel. And do a bridge. What do I need? I don't need anything. I can just do the same like here. Right? And then we do another one. So there's a chimney in the goddamn way. I do a floor. Does it make any kind of sense? No, it's ludicrous. It's ridiculous. There we go, we've got another room in here, and then we can just do like a ridiculously tall room. Which reminds me. One of you is just towered. Nope, lofted. Fire's going in there. Ah, right, you need to be on the foundation. Why did you do that when I right-clicked? Makes sense. I think that's enough for a spiral stair. If not, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Okay, hang on. Where was it? It was in here, right? Sorry for making you work with Elfo, but I need 2 more shards. And you are easily the best at this. Even with the misfires. Where did my notion shards go down? What are Gnosis shards used in? Okay, I need to look that up. Mind over magic. Because somebody's using them on something. They're being used in the alchemy station. I think you need to dance more than you need to rest. Okay, and let's promote him right now. He's done all his trials, right? He has. Astrid, she has no relics, okay. Awesome. So his new max level is 15. Oh, and I've fully healed him as well. And now we have a level 17 relic. It is Earth Reader, plus 5 conviction. Okay. And goes up to plus 20 conviction for 4 hours. That is ludicrous. And Rodolfo is absolutely going to be using that. What's the other one you got? It gives him invigorated, which restores his mana passively. Rodolfo, you are all danced out. You don't need that at all. What you need is to attune that new goddamn item, because it's so good. That was weird. What's up with Kane? Hated a mundane classroom. Yeah, I know, man. I wish it would show me which one it was that he hated. Like, I have an idea, all of them. And we don't know this one. This one is 58. Are any of these... Yeah, you're only plus 8, so I can move you somewhere else. No 14. Let's also add you in here. I think a spiral stair is too big for that. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much higher I put this, this is still in the way. Well, that's not true. If I put the foundation here, and then a floor, and then a wall, it'll be an absolute fucking mess. Oh, the support column doesn't have to go there, right? I need to update Rodolfo's jobs as well. Where's Rodolfo's new bed? So that was Yasmin. Xeon is still in there, okay. Sorry, which one of these was Rodolfo? None of them. So let's make this one Xeon. Xeon from this one to just staff. Oh right, and priority jobs for Rodolfo. Yeah, it doesn't get any bonuses for like being made staff. It's kind of disappointing. Okay, so Malcolm. I really need to get Malcolm up next. Yes, I wasn't certain that was going to work. Oh, so that's going to be a classroom. Classrooms are loud. This is going to be a hospital, which needs to be something like, so we need to do the silly roof thing again. I need to go down one more square. One more square. Look at me, I didn't make the game this way. Now I think it's taller than it's wide. That makes it 9 wide. 9 tall. Right, unless I've misremembered. Taller than it is wide. Now it has to be taller than it is wide. It's such a pain in the ass. It is such a pain in the ass. Why can't I build a copy? Now let's get rid of all uncertainty, eh? Right, where is he lecturing people now? He's lecturing them at chaos, at darkness. So that's fair, because everyone is terrible at that. He is equally bad at that. He's the only one who should be teaching there. I think this is everyone, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's equally bad at that. He's equally bad at that. And he's not going to teach it that one. Okay, what time is it? 2:07, that's fine. We appear to be completely out of food. So either Astrid or Therese. Sorry, Il Studente, but food needs to happen. Actually, let's build a copy. Right there. And get you on that, actually. The settings. I'm going to paste them here. And I'm going to get Therese, who's doing nothing important, to likewise get to work on Bitter Gruel. Where's she going? Will you guys not hold? Why? I see. Okay, we're gonna need honey drop and bitter ice. And crabbage. Same. We do need wormwood weed pods. Okay. Eyeballs in here. I need meat. And sinew. And that's it. They when you remove things, they're brought down to a store order to prevent them from being brought right back in. That makes sense. Look at the shit is just getting made. That is so good. I think I can afford to up these to 30 each. That's probably overkill, but I mean, you know what, that is absolutely overkill. Because they're mostly doing nothing. They're sitting around, for the most part. Is it red because we're in danger zone now? What's wrong with Linus? Everything. Why didn't you share a bedroom with Therese? Where did Therese sleep? Astrid? Theresa's staff. Astrid, Kane, Linus, Rodolfo. There's Astrid. There's Therese. There's Kane, Linus, Rodolfo. Okay, so all the staff were not assigned to that bedroom. So that's part of the problem. Okay, that is working so much better. Linus, you seem upset. You just ate, you had a good night's sleep. You recreated without Therese, you absolute fucking woodenhead. And that's gonna go away soon. Okay, what we need to do is superior repel fog. So we're gonna skip Linus. So anybody except Linus is a good choice. Does anyone have a ritual need? No. No. Water. That's new. And holy shit, yes. Are you rested? You are rested. So we're grabbing Yasmin. We're absolutely not using Greta. Okay. Let's move our fire apprentice Potter. Very nice. I think that's the end of the world. Someone just hit fully trained, and I think it's Quentin. It's Zahara. Okay, I don't care. Auditorium. That's good. I need a sculpted relief. It's a ranker crystal, level 12, level 12. How's Malcolm doing for victory? He's doing okay. Greta, I would really prefer to finish this goddamn room. Okay. Now, while I would very much like this to be a Pyromancer's Infernum, that's not going to be an option anytime soon, but an advanced classroom is. So we need chalkboards and bookshelves. And we need 4 bookshelves, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Because they are under luxury. That's it. That'll do the job. Okay, that'll get us to 200%. We're going to need some lighting. Okay, let's take a look at the Geomancer's thing. Pyromancer. You're going to need braziers, but you've no restrictions on windows. Okay. Goddamn wood again. Oh, braziers. I have braziers. Wait. So what the hell am I missing? Lava amphoras. Okay. Well, let's put down 2 braziers right now then. Just so we have them. They don't add luxury by any chance, do they? No, just light. Lots of light though. I think we've got ample room wood right now. So let's just focus on just getting some trees. Level 11 is still the highest. And otherwise we have three holy Gnosis shards. How much light are we gonna need now? We're gonna need 500. How much light is that going to add? 200. Damn it. Oh yeah, resetting dungeon timer. That was a good choice for her. Tell you what, these are more important. Void caps are annoying. I need the XP gain. I need Malcolm to level up. Let me guess. Yes, everyone is terrible at fire magic. But at least, hey, he's getting, you know, triple XP. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? That was unbelievable. She was like here for 5. Oh, man. Well, you got 100 XP. Jesus Christ. I'm guessing. Oh, you can reach that. You know what, buddy? I would rather you do this. Because you're gonna get done that like no time. Oh, these are assemble skills. These are not. Oh boy. I mean, he is better than her, but still. So he was at 2846. After a full class with someone who's bad at fire, he got bumped up to. Okay, that was like 500 XP. That's good. It's only a couple more days to finish that. And we have enough light without the second window. Do I want to save any of those ingredients? Not really. I like the symmetry. Do a little dance. How's Malcolm always doing for a victory? It's getting worse. Dolpho's eating. Needs. These are not supported. Greta, you need to fix these floors. Because Rodolfo cannot work. Those floors. Of course you can. So, like, I need to force Linus and Therese onto the same phone. Or I can not give a shit. Those are my two options. I'm gonna have to go with not giving a shit, because it will wear off. Trauma is incurred when a major revival being at death's door, and you end up on death's door just from having a hissy fit. It's not just from combat. That's quite frustrating. I mean, obviously, you know, don't have mental breaks, but that's way easier said than done, right? I can build way higher than I'm currently building. Completely wasting these students' time. Good for you. Who have we got? We've got Odessa and Susan. Susan? Why are you here, Susan? I guess you just need XP. And Odessa... Odessa needs the air magic. Okay. Linus now hates using nature. Okay. So Linus hates using nature and earth. I'm glad you're bad at both of them. I'm guessing nobody needs earth teaching. And then I can change this room into I don't know what. Another advanced classroom for sure. Hydro laboratory. Oh, that can be a layer of the dark arts. Is what we'll aim for. That's interior, right? Elevator tower, loft, private, pristine, open, back, and silent. That sounds like a hospital to me. Well, hang on, okay. Before we make it a hospital, let's make it an infirmary. 2 or more medical beds. So medical beds and incense burners are on the way? Yeah, they are. I think I have medicinal cart and tincture shelf. Medicinal cart. Check. And I'm pretty sure I saw a tincture shelf around here somewhere. Oh yeah, no, I can just make this into a hospital ward straight up. Oh, you're blocking the stairs. Okay, let's just do the left side first. Oh, and I can only have 5 beds in there. Bet I could reorient it differently if I do them across the back wall and the front wall. How do I cancel? M. I cancel M. Of course I cancel M. Why would I cancel with the button that is cancel for everything else? Of course it's a different button. That just makes sense. See, I can still get out there. That doesn't block the stairs. Put you here. Like, I've never had 6 people needing beds all at the same time. Doesn't mean I won't need 6 people needing beds all at the same time. So I'd like to have the option. Cool. All 6 beds moved successfully. Now I've got some space along that wall as well. Okay. So now I need 2 to 4 instance things. I need a medical card. Medicinal card. How many do you have? Well, 2 medicinal cards, of course you do. 2 or more tincture shelves. Hey man. Hey redneck. So here's the thing. I don't know how long you have, so let me give you the big outline real fast. The gimmick in this thing is, you know, oxygen not included has room requirements. Let's take that and crank it up to 11, right? So in this one, every room, why is this a schoolroom now? Every room has characteristics. So you see here, this room here is lofted, private, and pristine. And each of those has certain criteria. So it's pristine, there are no negative luxury items. It's private, there's only one point of entry, and it's lofted, it is taller than it is wide. In order for this room to be an bedroom that gives bonuses to conviction, none of those matter, right? Just has to have beds. But if I wanted to make it a dormitory, which conviction in this is morale, is mood, shall we say, stress. There's no morale in this game in O&I terms, but there is stress. So this boosts their, it's a plus to their stress, right? To their bonus. So in order to get a better stress bonus, this room would have to be interior. So it's not an outside wall. So for example, this is an interior room. This is not. Wait, is that one interior? Sorry, that is, yeah, because it's right beside that one. Some rooms need to be skewed, where one wall is taller than another. Some rooms have to be towered, so they must not be adjacent to walls or rooms left, right, above. So in other words, there can't be a room beside it or above it. So this is not a room. This is just like an empty space that I put a roof over to stop the rain getting down. Right? So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make this into a hospital ward. So I need 5 or more beds, which I have. I might actually get rid of one. I need 2 medicinal carts. I can make all of these things. And now I need 2 tincture shelves, which are in storage. They are not in storage. Luxury? They are in luxury. And they will go on walls. And because they're just luxury, I don't really give a shit about how high up the wall they go. And I need 4 incense burners, which are also in luxury. Okay. I can make those as well, I think. I'm going to put them on this wall. 2, 3, 4. And we need windows, otherwise we're going to have a serious problem with void shrooms. This adds in 200, this adds in 330. Let's have a giant window. What is our lighting? 672. That gets me halfway there, actually. Or halfway to the light. And that will get me the rest of the light that I need. Alright. Go! Build my hospital! They're getting their recreation. not sure what the end goal is. I'm sure there's an end goal. The mid-game goal is this fog. So this oh yeah, the end goal is to alleviate this curse. So this fog rolls in. So when you start the game, the fog covers the whole land. Right, everything. Covers absolutely everything. And you do a ritual here which pushes it out about this far. Right, so you have a gap from here to work with. And you can keep doing rituals. And the rituals cost resources. And the farther out the fog is, the more expensive the resources are. I wasn't quite sure what happens if a fog covered buildings, so I let it happen. And what it does is basically, it's like acid on buildings. So I had a fog roll in here, and half of, like, a lot of this building was destroyed when I finally pushed the fog back. So I've trivialized the fog at this point, but that is the main threat in the game. And every night it's going to roll in, let's say, 30 points, 60 points. But like, the rituals I do, when I do it with 6 staff, I push it out 420 points. If I do it the expensive version, including students, sorry, 420, that's not right. 4 to 7. Oh yeah, no. 7 times 60, I can do it up to 420. If I do it with students, so they get a bunch of XP, because the students need to get up, I can also get up to 420 points of repulsion. So it's, the fog is trivial for me right now. Other aspects is you're exploring the Underschool. And it's a room by room, and each room in this is actually gives you a turn-based combat, kind of Final Fantasy-like. Oh, what's wrong with Malcolm? Malcolm. Right. Malcolm is a pain in my ass. Okay. Each of them has a wand. They start with a tier 1 wand. If you update it to a tier 2 wand, 1, they can do higher level combat spells, but also 2, it develops a need. So Malcolm needs to win fights. I think I don't like about this is if I max this meter, I merely don't have a penalty. Right, it doesn't give me a plus. But right now he's on a minus 30 penalty from having not won a fight. So, you know what? I'm not going to risk putting him to bed right now. How tired is he? He's not tired. We need to have a fight because he's going to break. And in this one, mental breaks are ultimately terminal. Every time they have a mental break, they need to be put in a hospital bed. You have a countdown for the hospital bed, and if you don't revive them within that period, they die. However, every time you revive them, the next countdown gets reduced in time. So if they keep having mental breaks, they will eventually die. Malcolm is in here. Okay, so you guys are weak to fire and air, fire and air, earth and dark. Fire, air, earth, dark. Julian, you're out. Fire, air, earth, and dark. Yeah, but it's more than that, because just putting them in the medical bed doesn't solve the problem. You then need to do a ritual at the medical bed. Right? And once you start the ritual, their timer stops. Right? So you're once you start that ritual, you're good. Right? But if you just put them in the medical bed and leave them there, they will die. The only thing a medical bed does automatically is restore hit points. What do I need? Fire, air, dark. Fire, air, dark. Fire, air, dark. Oh, and earth. Do I have another earth mage? I don't think I do. I do have another earth mage. But Xeon, they also have things they want to achieve. So like Xeon wants to land the killing blow on 3 enemies. What's going on here? Prevents hastens. Incoming fire does double damage. Prevents haste. Is it only negative? Yeah, it's only negative. Okay. And you're air. These guys are weak to air. 2 of them are. You know what, Xeon? We'll risk it. We'll risk it. Susan is having a medical break? What happened here? A breath stealer is stalking... What? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But hang on, this is a bad thing. I've never seen this before. So the mental breaks you have can be stuff like this, where a creature is now stalking one of my people. Right, she is marked for death, and is currently being stalked. Chooses a mage marked for death and stalks them. It will leave the school after leaving 3 mages at death's door. Is that the mental break that's happening? Or is she also having another mental break? No, the mark for death is the mental break. Okay. So her mental break has put other mages at risk. Holy shit. Okay. We need to cancel that fight. And everybody needs to go kill this thing. So when they're hunting, they all summon bows of fire. This person here, Greta, she's a ghost. She's like the founder's ghost. She is dog shit at everything, but she can just fly through walls, right? And she doesn't sleep, she doesn't eat. So she is the cornerstone of my school, to be honest. On the upside, just fighting this will make Malcolm feel happier. So you know what oxygen not included? Your characters can vomit. Well, in this game, they vomit oozes, like creatures. How is this guy? You're stalking Susan. Where is Susan in all this? She's over here. Susan, maybe you shouldn't be involved. How... Oh, it just needs to reach her. It just needs to reach her. So she should not be here. Like, she should not be here at all. I have put her in Hazard's Way. Shit. Susan, can you, like... Oh, I can't tell you to do something else? No, because you're having a mental break. Right? Or is it because I put super high priority on this thing? Okay, I don't like this mechanic. I don't like the mechanic where... If I do that, can I tell her to go someplace else? Oh, I can't. I can't tell her to do anything anyway. Okay, yeah, no, Susan's fucked. It's half dead, though. Susan is now at that source. So I've got now 6 hours to get her to a bed. And now it's going after Gnome. And Gnome is right here as well. So Gnome is kind of fucked. Gnome has just been dropped. Because they're all in combat with it. Now it's after Linus. And Linus has just been dropped. Where's Linus? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So, I think two things are happening there. I think one of the things is I don't really understand how this game fully works because this is my first time doing it. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, just real quick. So here's the thing. So Susan is in a medical bed, but she's still dying. Like, her clock is still ticking down. So that's what I was talking about. The medical bed isn't enough. You gotta get a healer onto that as well. Revive. Let's get Greta on this because she's right there. And then this one. Okay, just gonna get on that. And where's Linus? Oh, Linus is there. Susan is there. Who else was dropped? Where's Gnome? Oh, Gnome's in the bed as well. Okay. And Gnome, we're going to do a ritual with Astrid. Okay, they're going to be fine. And I need to move my medical ingredients chest over to here. Greta. It's all the way over there. Jesus Christ. I think Malcolm's gonna die. I think Greta has the best shot at rescuing this guy, and I think he's gonna die. No, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. No, Greta. Fucking revive him. You're right there. There's too many wormweed pods in here. That was too close. And what's up with Kane? Kane's doing alright. He just needs to get his stress out of the shitty location it currently is. Why is Kane asleep in the middle of the day? Yeah, Rodolfo could use some sleep, but everyone else could use some recreation, so you know. saw that coming. Who just broke? Rodolfo just broke. Why did Rodolfo just break? Now Ivy's breaking. What's wrong with Ivy? Go to sleep! So to make it better, dormitory. Oh no, they all want private quarters. Yeah, we're not doing that. But to make an actual bedroom, it just needs to be silent. It has to have 2 or fewer beds. 1 or more plain bed. So it can only have 2 beds? Jesus Christ, the staff's bedrooms suck. Okay, Zahara's going to be fine. Okay, and Ivy's going to be fine. Weren't you sleeping? And if not, why not? Claire, you're having a mental break, but you'll still obey the rules about where you're allowed to eat and where you're not. That's kind of funny. Why is this a schoolroom? Not so weird. Okay. Okay, that's we're at 14. So we're going to put that in here, and that will kind of solve the luxury problem of this room forever. It's at 42, not counting anything else we put in there. Oh, it's already at 17, so we don't need this last one. Okay, and then this one we're gonna bring down here. 1, 2, 3. No, you're already at 52. Where's the dark one? It's here. Oh no, you're fine as well. Nothing in there. You're fine. Yeah, you're at 32. Yeah, you need to be improved. So if you're at 17 already, yeah, you need plus 42. Oh, I missed that Rodolfo had fallen over and Rodolfo's now about to die. Because I was not paying attention. Or I'm going to be really fucking lucky. I'm going to be really fucking lucky. Okay. Kane! What's up with Kane? Why is Kane so upset? He hated a mundane classroom. And it's the classroom he's in right now, isn't it? Did I not? It's at 36. Oh, fuck's sake. Zahara is pining for action, and that's it. She won't hunt? Ugh. Students can't hunt. Okay, I'm putting everyone on double arrow for hunt because it's a one and done kind of thing. But it also needs to be done immediately. hopefully get down there before they break. Okay. So we don't want to use lightning on that guy. We should be able to keep preventing damage, at least for a little bit. I don't care. We don't have damage. And the next fireball should finish it. Oh, so close. So you're not getting a penalty from your need for victory, but you're still whinging. You're ready to be promoted. Xeon, you are... I suppose you could be, but I don't wanna. I don't know if there's Gnosis shards for it anyway. Crystal, which I do not care for. How about you, Malcolm? Now your conviction is improving at least. Why don't we get rid of this -10 at least? Or not. Rodolfo needs to go on to emergency repair. makes it to bed, he should be fine. But that's not true, because his conviction is going to freeze until morning. Sorry, where'd he go? Oh, there. Where did I aim that for? Why is Malcolm so... He hated mundane dining and a mundane classroom. Oh my god. That's now 64. Okay. That's 30. That's 32. That's 17. I see. Yep, that's all that needed. So 32. So that is... That's a decent statue, that's a terrible statue. Well, it's an okay statue, but it's not good enough. So we're going to need paintings for the walls. But I can't do that until I promote Malcolm to be a teacher. And Malcolm's not going to be promoted to a teacher until he stops fucking around. Because he's just going to die. Is enlarge on the list of priorities here? Wow, it is not. Create and move. Carrying and teleporting. Enlarge is not listed here. That's why when the carriers move an item that needs to be enlarged, no one does it. Take him off emergency repair. Well, that's an infirmary already. Good stuff. Yeah, no, actually, I'm not getting rid of that because that's useful. That one I might pulverize. It's only going to get me 58, which is not a huge deal right now. He's gone back to sleep. Okay. Where are we? Oh, it's still so far away. I could not care less. Okay, now minus 25 is a bit a long way. And that was his biggest problem. How are we doing for food? We have food. Medicinal cards aren't storage. Okay. I really need Malcolm to level up. More than anyone else. I think. Yes, no, definitely, because I need... Because the bottleneck right now is paintings, and I need fire to produce the food for the beastie to produce the paintings. So what is wrong with you, mundane? You hated mundane sleeping. What fucking... You're in this classroom now. I think if I get him... to teach in here for a second, it'll dispel that malice. Motherfucker. Of course, that would require him to walk at a decent speed. They took it to 0 in like 0 seconds. Come on. If they're doing 5 points of damage a hit, how the fuck did they take it down to 100 that fast? Do we have lightning rods everywhere? Pretty much. Be falling over any second now. All of these full again. They're not. That can take stacks. So why are my quilted there's clearly stuff that needs picking up. Capture, shrink, disintegrate, chop, harvest, won't destroy. Or has everything that can be destroyed been destroyed? Yep, everything that can be destroyed has been destroyed. On the upside, it wasn't the what? I think I'm just gonna live with people not getting their full recreation. Cause having them do recreation down here gets them a minus 25 penalty. Like a net minus 15 instead of only a minus 10. And then add to that what he's not dancing with person likes. Like Jesus Christ, that ends up he got a net minus 25 from doing recreation. Like he fixed the minus 10 from not recreating and then gained an additional negative 35 because he recreated in the wrong spot with the wrong people. It's just, I don't know if you can see my in-game report, like feedback. It's that I think a lot of the conviction bonuses, like the stress bonuses and penalties here, are incorrect. So if their recreation bar goes below that mark down here, right, they get a minus 10 penalty to conviction. But if you do recreation in a low luxury place, you get a minus 25. And then if you do recreation without your friend, you get another minus 10. So no recreation is minus 10, but recreating wrong is minus 25. So no creation is better than subpar recreation. That's really bad. Like, that's just really bad. There's no way that having recreation... Like, and it's not even... Yes, exactly. Like, you would negate the minus 10 penalty for not doing recreation, so so net, it's 25 points worse than just not having recreation. And the problem isn't even they're doing recreation with someone they hate, like you have in RimWorld. The problem is they're just not doing it with their best friend. That's the minus 10 penalty. Like, and it's hours long. It's hours long. Like, it's either 2 or 3 hours long. Now, by itself, it's not a big deal. Your penalty shifts by 2 points per hour. So, for the 3 hours these shift, it's going to be minus 6. No. Oh. No, redneck. No. So... so stupid. So they're going to develop this quirk where they prefer recreating in a room with Astrid. So if they don't recreate with Astrid, they get -10. But if they don't have this preference, it doesn't matter who to do recreation with. There's no penalty. But if they prefer recreating with Astrid and Astrid's not about, now they have a penalty. I think there's a small bonus, like a +5, if they do it with their friend. There are flesh-eating plants out here. So Violet is about to be eaten unless we fix this. I don't know. You don't get a timer. Oh no, we didn't get a timer. She just got munched. And she is so far away. I think she. No, we should be okay. Like, the game is based around, if you do everything perfectly correctly, you will get some small bonuses. And if you don't do it perfectly correctly, you get huge fucking negatives. And, like, don't misunderstand, like, I'm not hating the game. For the most part, I think the game is interesting and kind of, yeah, that's kind of the crux of it. Like, it feels unfair, like the bonuses and penalty system. It mostly feels unfair. Is Violet wrapped in vines again, or is she still bound? She is still bound. Okay, well, I can free her after she doesn't die. So this is the ritual we need to do to stop people dying. I wonder if she's still going to be bound afterwards. So that gave her a trauma, which now lasts 6 days, but it's only a small penalty, so it's not a big deal. But the problem is that trauma then converts into a scar, which going forward means they have a smaller death meter. Now she's still, okay, she's still wrapped up in vines. So yes, let's get her out of the vines. That's good. Like, I think there's, and like that's kind of the thing that's keeping me in, is there's so much interesting stuff in the game. Like, I really like 90% of the game, and I really fucking hate 10% of the game. And then there's stuff like this that just irritates me, right? Like, why does this make sense? So basically, the Mage's Tower has a thing where there can't be a building under it. Okay, sure. So I'm just going to put a roof here, and ta-da! Now there's no room under it. Cause look, there's a gap right here, and that's just like, I'm like, oh come on, man. Why did you make your game like this? And the only reason I thought to do this is because I read someone, either I read something or I saw someone do something, or I don't know. It's silly. Like, this doesn't enrage me in the way that the penalty system works. So right now a central issue is only staff can do cooking orders. And in order to cook certain kinds of food, which right now are my bottleneck, certain foods are my bottleneck, you need to have... Yeah, it's absolutely abusive game mechanics. It absolutely is. But But the alternative is I put this building all by itself. You know, like check this one out. So this other one has to be elevated. It has to be raised above the ground. So there it is. It's it's a fucking it's a fucking trailer park is what this is. But hey, no, that's fine. That works. It's not touching the ground. But yeah. My feeling is they had some great ideas for mechanics, yeah, and they ran with it, got halfway through development, saw that shit like this was the logical upshot, and just went, well, fuck it, what can we do? Like, we can't rebuild the whole engine at this point. But yeah, it's very, very silly. Do I have... Okay. It's very, very silly. This one needs 2 or more trees. Can I put some trees in here? It seems silly to be able to put trees in here. Will they grow if I put them in here? I think I'm supposed to be putting this in a greenhouse. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, Malcolm, why are you stressed out again? You hated Monday... See, this is... He hated mundane dining. He hated mundane sleeping. What else does he hate? Mundane sleeping, mundane dining, mundane... So, if he does any task where the luxury is below 50, he gets penalties. And he's basically gonna die, and he oh no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's gonna be another minus 25 penalty if he goes there. Oh, wrong guy. Malcolm, what are you doing? Where are you going? You better be going upstairs? You're going upstairs. Did you miss classes? You did miss classes. Okay. You're scheduled for classes. Get your ass to class. I don't think this will make him happy, but it won't make him sad. He's about to level up. And it doesn't really matter, because he's like, I think he's got like two deaths left, depending on where he dies. So now I can promote him to staff. Theoretically. Because you need a resource to train my staff. I need 25 of these. New job for you, Rodolfo. Does he have... He prefers... Okay, he likes peaceful dining. Okay. If I get him some recreation, it'll stop his conviction getting worse. It's not going to make it better, but it'll give me a floor to his situation. Unless he breaks on the way, which, wait for it. Okay, so his recreation is going to improve slightly. Because he gets +5 for doing recreation in this particular room. On top of removing the -10. Okay, and then if I can send him for some combat. Because he's getting major penalties from this. How about Zahara? You're in the same situation? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's enough recreation. Level 9, level 8, level 9. Let's go with a level 8 fight. One of whom is immune to fire. I don't really want to do that. I would love for one of you to be weak to fire. Never mind. Oh no, we can still do this. It was Zahara who broke. Reduce. Nope, Malcolm just broke. So Malcolm is going to go in a rage breaking shit, and Zahara is going to puke up some oozes for us. Like so. Rodolfo, we're going to have to put on emergency repair. Because he is absolutely great at doing repair. Did we mine? Yep, we mined that thing completely. That's a pain in the ass. Jesus Christ, why is he over there? I think he's dead. I'm 99% sure I can't get him from over there. Yeah, there's no way he makes it back. Just drop him. Our next shot is Zahara. What time is it? 4:15. Sorry, give me a sec here. That is not an actual message, messenger. Okay. So I'm kind of soft-locked right now, which is frustrating. I am soft-locked in the sense, so I cannot do any research right now because all of my research requires someone with a skill of 3 enlightening, which is none of these people. So I need to turn these people into staff, but they can't be turned into staff until they're fully trained. They're not getting fully trained because the rooms that I have them in, they're developing quirks that make them mad when we don't have super high decoration scores. I can't get the high decoration scores because of kind of a cycle with people breaking and getting upset, and paintings would help a lot, but I can't make paintings because in order to get paintings I need to feed this fucking thing, because that gets me the material I need for paintings, but for that I need someone with a level 3 in fire, which I also don't have, which is what I was working on with this gobshite who eventually died. So there is a suboptimal path to this, in that I can promote Zahara to staff without making them an apprentice, which means their skills get capped at half, like literally half their best value. 8 is the best value you can get in fire. If I promote him to staff now, that's kind of his limit. It can go to 5 through a thing later on, but basically his stat is capped. If I put him into apprentice, it could take fucking years for me to get him up there to max out his level and his, because it's not just the stat has to then go all the way up, but also his level has to go all the way up. And if he breaks like 7 times between now and then, he just dies, just like Malcolm did. So it feels like I have to take a crappy promotion, a suboptimal promotion, or gamble. It's very time intensive, and that feels bad in the game. It's not a good way for the game to go. So I think I'm just gonna make Zahara staff. And like, don't get me wrong, you can fire staff. Like, you don't have to keep them around forever. It just feels bad because your investment in terms of time has been pissed away. Like, in terms of in-game resources, you can get more. You can always get more. That's not a big deal. But in terms of player time, that feels like it's being wasted. And I can't get more of that. That is, in fact, the only resource I, as a player, actually have. What are we missing here? Have we not made all the incense burners? Or is one of them damaged? Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's broken. Now what's missing? Oh, it's gotta have 3 large windows. That's okay. And I made the mistake of building an odd window. So Zahara is going to be recruited. I think that's the only way through all this. And the other thing to bear in mind is, this is my first playthrough, right? So, well, at least this far. This is my first real playthrough. So, a lot of this is a result of me not really knowing what the game was going to throw at me, right? So, for example, I put a lot of the advanced teaching stuff down in these rooms, the Underschool chambers, and you can't use the back wall, so you can't upgrade these into proper chambers. So down here, like there are no bonuses to learning here. So anyone who's learning whatever Earth down here, it's very, very slow. Whereas if we put them in an advanced classroom, they get plus 200% learning rate. They learn triple at the rate that anyone in the room down below is. So that's a mistake. These are all, they're not useless, but they're very subpar for leveling these guys up. And that's why it was taking me so long to level them up. And it's when I realized that I needed that I started building these rooms, these advanced classrooms. But it took a lot of work to do that, whereas if I'd been planning to do that from early, it would have been much easier. So that's a new to the game issue, and the game does not tutorialize anything. There is no tutorial in this game. It does not warn you, hey, you need to do these things. The first time you know, a room is give a bonus for being underground. No. There are rooms that require the quality grounded. So if we take a look here, this room goal, I want to make a wood cutlery. It must be grounded, which means the building must be on or underground. One of those two things. So I could try and build a wood cutlery down there, except I need windows. Oh, I need 3 large windows. I can't fit 3 large windows in there. And you can't put anything on the back wall here, so I can't put windows on these walls. So this room cannot, even though it requires grounded, can't be built here. A kitchen also requires grounded, but again, and it doesn't require anything on the back wall, but it requires a chimney. And a chimney has to either come out the side or off the top. Can't build those down here. So of the buildings that require grounded, pretty sure I can't build a chalkboard down there because I've tried. So that's out. Scullery is the least effective kitchen. So the kitchens are upgrades to the scullery. So the scullery is garbage. I don't want a scullery. Can't build a wood cutlery. And a sculpture studio requires windows. So sculpture studio, not an option either. Right? So of the things that require you to be either on or under the ground, you can't build anything except the shittiest version of a kitchen underground. Why do I have these rooms? I don't know. I don't know why they are options. The only other reason I can think of is I can put chests down there and store shit in them. I can put them really far away from everyone. I can make my storage. I don't understand. I don't understand. So I don't know. This kind of feels like a half-baked idea. Like having them as rooms you can use. And it's definitely a newbie trap. As the newbie who was trapped, these are newbie traps. The assumption that you're making is that the fog is very, very bad. So when you start the game, you only have these 3 chambers down here, which you can't convert into any kind of room. You can put stuff in them, but you can't convert them into rooms. And then you immediately get some flat space here. The thing is, the more the fog rolls in, the fewer resources it costs to push back. So at the point where if I let the fog go to here, it's basically free for me to push back. So I understand the sentiment that you're suggesting, but there is no challenge to the fog at this point in the game. Like, there would need to be, like, not one thing would have to go catastrophically bad for me to think, okay, I need to build my classrooms down here. Like, 25 things would need to go catastrophically bad in a row with no way out in order for me to consider these to be my only avenue for classrooms. Like, it's because by the time that, like, the starting fog, like right now I need 64 of each of these things. Like, if you look at the third resource there, Mandrake Root, I'm sitting on 2,000 Mandrake Roots, right? I'm sitting on 285 honey drop and 138 spore cap. So I can do where the fog is right now. If I just stopped gathering resources, I could let the fog roll into here and then I could push it back. And if I use 6 staff, it's going to get pushed back 360 points. It's going to take it almost 2 full weeks to roll back to here. And then I could just do it again. And then it'll be 2 full weeks, it would be back to here. Like, it's trivial. It's trivial. So I'm not sure what they're trying to do, frankly. And I'm looking at this now and trying to remember why the fuck I did this. I did this for a reason. Did a mess hall require 2 doors? Was that the thing? No. Why did I do this? Oh, I think I was using that room for something else first, and then totally forgot about it. Anyway. So this room needs a large window anyway, right? In order to be a sculpture studio. 1 large window, yeah. Student corpse. That's hilarious. So, the the resource for promoting students, as either hiring them as staff, or promoting them to apprentices, is this thing called Gnosis shards. And you get Gnosis shards in a variety of ways. You can mine them, but those are very rare. But what you mostly get them is from relics. And you get relics, well, in a lot of different ways. You get them when you... So when you promote a student to, like, an initiate to apprentice, they generate a relic. When you promote them from initiate or apprentice to staff, they generate a relic. So if you put them to initiate to apprentice and then staff, you get 2 relics out of them instead of 1. Then when you retire a staff member, they will also give you a relic. The relics level up, and depending on these little side quests, the relics will have higher caps, higher level caps. So here's a bunch of relics that I have. The ones you get at the very start of the game are going to have a level cap of 5. 17 is obscene. That's the highest I've seen. Jesus Christ. And it only increases his conviction by 10. The amount of work you have to get that up to 10 to this level, and it's only plus 10 to conviction, it's embarrassing. And this will be plus 20 for 4 hours after doing an earth task. And you can do earth tasks all over the place. That's radically better. So if I were to scrap these, I'd only get 21 Gnosis shards. If I were to scrap this, I would get 58. I really like that one though. This one, I don't care so much about. We're going to break this one. Unless it's about to go up a level. It is not about to go up a level. Okay, so we're going to break this one. That's going to get me the shards I need. Wait, do I have a... I only need 12. Is there a shittier artifact? Right. you would do it for two reasons. So, like I mentioned, to get the best skills, you want your student to go from initiate to apprentice to staff. Your starting staff, Astrid here, you see her highest skill is 4, and they're mostly kind of garbage stats. These skills will, in fact, her skill originally was only 3 in water. It increased because I leveled up her wand, right? So, and her actual level, as opposed to her skill level, was also restricted down here. So by increasing the one, it goes up. Her skill will only go up, like her water skill will only go up 1 more point, right, to 5. And there were population caps in the game. You can only have this many of each staff member. I think it's of staff members. Students can only be summoned up to the total population cap. Do I not have any water students? I don't have any water students. I do have 3 dark students, and they're not listed. Oh yeah, no, this is, oh I see. This is student cap, this is total population cap, and this is staff cap. Got it. So Astrid, I don't actually want her around long term as a staff member. Because she's eating up population cap, right? Total population cap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, okay, so staff, it says, it keeps saying students can only be summoned up to the total population cap. That includes staff, right? Because if I add them up, it comes up to 16. So, Astrid at some point, I'm going to be able to have someone better than her at some point. So that's why I would retire her. I can just dismiss them, because retiring them... Why would I dismiss someone? Oh, I see. They must have 14 days on staff. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It was only if you have someone really terrible you want to get rid of relatively quickly that you would dismiss them. You can also expel students. And they don't give you a relic if you expel them. Whereas if you graduate them, they will. But they have to have this little star here. And the star means their personal level is max and their skill levels are fully trained. So with Xeon, they're not fully trained yet. They need a little bit more XP. So I can't do anything with Xeon in terms of game progression except expel them. I can't graduate Xeon. I can't hire Xeon as staff. I don't think I can... Can I make Xeon into an apprentice? Oh yeah, no, he has to be fully trained as well, right? So let's say when I summoned in Xeon originally, I needed something very specific and he didn't meet those criteria, then I would want to just expel him straight away. You can also get students as a random event coming out of the fog. So sometimes you can end up with a bunch of students you just don't want. And yeah. So I like the complication of the mechanics. I like there's a lot of choices in here. I want to keep that. You know what? I don't care about this. Yeah, I don't care about this. I'm going to pulverize that, because that's going to get me all that I need to promote the staff member. The interface here is a bit clunky, because like I would have preferred to go straight back to the relic screen, but I gotta do like 2 or 3 more button clicks. And the pulverizer is this thing here, where it mashes up the artifact. And once that is done, I can hire Zahara as staff, which will, in a very roundabout way, fix all of my problems. Do I still have them doing emergency repair? I don't think there's any more repairs for them to do, though, so, you know. And now Kane... Because I need to put paintings in these rooms. The problem is, like, statues give me a huge bonus to decoration, but I just can't fit them in here. So I need paintings for the walls. Okay. We're going to do a funeral for Malcolm. Oh, you're not going to show me the conviction levels? Really? So I think this interface is really bad. So everyone who attends is going to get +10 to conviction for a while, which is great. Some people really care that that person died. So Kane has -40 for Malcolm. Right? Whereas Astrid, -10. Didn't really give a shit. So it's kind of more important for me that Kane gets the conviction bonus, but it doesn't tell you. Some people don't get any penalty. Oh, there's a -10, there's a -10. Does everyone get the -10? -10, -10. Jesus Christ, -10. Do you know things? These scroll windows are wildly inconsistent. So like the scroll window here is crazy fast, it's too fast. Whereas the scroll window here, like it's so fucking slow. Like that's me doing full mouse wheel turns. And it's only going, that's like 6, 7, 8 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 full mouse wheel. Here I do 1 and it's all the way to the top. The mouse wheel stuff is so inconsistent there. Anyway, you're in mourning. You're okay. Noah Kane, 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 Noah Kane. Noah Kane, Noah Kane. Oh, you just don't give a shit at all. You don't even have -10. That's hilarious. Why? And there's no rhyme or reason to these guys having the -40. Like, I don't know why. And also, it doesn't show here who has the additional penalty. So that's just weird. I don't... See, here's the thing. I don't know. Because... It doesn't say here anymore, right? There's no record if they prefer doing anything. Like, I doubt it. I don't think so. But I don't know. They didn't share elements. Malcolm only did fire. Cain did earth and air. Noah did air and air. No, Cain did, sorry, earth and water. Noah did it. Like, there's no rhyme or reason that I can tell. But really, the bottom line is, it should be in this screen. Like, this screen should tell you who has the minus 40 penalty, because it's even more critical they get plus 10, because you can't send everybody to the funeral. You've only got a limit of what, 7 people you can send. And here's Noah, and there's nothing on his sheet here to indicate that he's going to be like that he's got minus 40, whereas, you know, Astrid, Teresa, Julian, Ivy, and Odessa just are like, somebody died, I'm a little upset. This is going to result, I think, in Cain's death in the end, because Cain only has a couple more breaks left before I lose him. So now we got to do this again. Oh, we didn't lose the ritual? We did lose the ritual. It just didn't cancel the ritual. So I gotta do it again. Oh, Cain got sucked into the fog. Hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry you missed that, actually. I should have shown you that. One of the things that happen when they break is they get literally, they get picked up by the fog and they go, and they get pulled backwards off into the fog. So now I have to fight the fog to get them out. If I don't fight the fog, I still get them out, but in 10 hours, I don't know if it's worse. Let's send in Zahara so they get their victory bullshit thing. Oh, you're just strong against things. So, sorry, who was I doing? Zahara. Oh right, and you need this. Okay, and you're strong against air and nature. So Gnome is out. Xeon is way too weak. Right. So the grabbing them and swallowing them, like, so there's the thing, like, to me that's not really something the fog does, that's more of a mental break response. Right? Jesus Christ, Trace only has 75 hit points. Oh, she's shattered, that's why, okay. I'm going to bring in Trace, except I'm going to put her here, and I'll put Rodolfo in front. Because Rodolfo is going to end up with more hit points. And let's go. And Rodolfo is pretty close to a mental break as well. Because he's very tired. Well, just get it fucking done, man. Stop complaining. You're at 32, so we got like 3 hours before he gets into mental break area. No, I think that's accurate. I think it is very micromanaging. I think because of the conviction penalties, that like you put one step wrong, the consequences are fucking huge. I think that makes it very micromanaging. Wait, is she nature? Guy is resistant to nature, so I should not have brought her. But no matter. Rodolfo is very strong. And she can make my other people very strong. So, you know, it works out. You're dead. Go away. I would really like to pro Ivy. Ivy is really, really powerful. But she's just not leveling up. Now, there's now going to be a body on the ground that you are all going to completely ignore. That's right. Why pick up the body? Let's not rescue... She's... What? Ivy is bound? Hang on. I'm so confused. Where's Kane? Kane is being rescued. What the fuck just happened to Ivy? Ivy just got bound by this goddamn plant. Okay. You're going to remove bind, and Rodolfo is going to rescue Kane. And hopefully we can get Ivy out of here before she dies. We did. Okay. Oh no. Kane's not even going to make it back. But hey, I can promote Zahara to staff now. Woo! And now that's another person who just died. So, do we have stacking morning, or... we do if you also care about Kane. Okay. You care about Kane. You cared about Malcolm? I must have missed you. You don't care about either of them, so we don't have stacking morning. Okay, well that's one small benefit, but basically everyone is about to have mental break after mental break after mental break because they have minus 50 to their conviction because of the 2 deaths back to back. Again, kind of going back, doesn't really feel fair. And it definitely feels like, yeah, it very much spirals. I really want to like this game. Like this isn't on hard difficulty. This is on normal, basic ass difficulty. So like if I go to the main menu, I'm doing this because I'm going to be wrapping up in about 5 minutes. I got tutoring to get to in 30 odd minutes. But like, the difficulty settings are kind of interesting. Any day now, it'll figure out how to get back to the main menu. I think I'm pretty much done with that run, to be honest. Oh no, we're still loading. Because I think that run is just about to be just not fun. Oh, did the game crash? Huh. That's the first time the game has crashed for me in like 20 odd hours of play. Oh no, there we go. So if we go to start a new game, like, the world teaches tough lessons but backs off when you are struggling. That is a fucking lie. That is a lie. That is a lie. That is not true at all. It does not back off. So then you can customize your difficulty. Like, where starting staff, harvest up enemy hit points, door timer. Oh, that's kind of that's the opposite way I expected that to work. Right. HP loss from... Oh, you lose hit points from hunger. Oh, that's why my guys were losing hit points. I don't know what was thing. Where... Okay, so you can do a conviction boost. I really hate that there's no numbers on this. Fully trained effect. Oh, I can make being fully trained worse. Oh, that's nice. New shooting conviction away to malice, medium. So basically, kind of like in RimWorld, which I realize you've never played Redneck, in RimWorld, your characters start with low expectations, which gives them a bonus to their morale. Okay, see you next time. For anyone else who's watching, in this game, your characters start off with, you have a starting conviction bonus, there's a way to malice, and the way to malice starts off with a plus 40 conviction bonus, and over time that diminishes. I think that's fine. That's kind of normal. Okay, so I can improve the conviction rolls. Like, Jesus Christ. So what was I looking for here? I think I was looking for conviction penalties. So you can... So changing the way that malice would offset some of the conviction problems I have. Changing the one difficulty need would also... So like if I were to play this again, I might play it like that. What happens if I play it on relaxed? What does that do? Right, it changes these directly. It changes a lot of things and gives you a lot of starting resources, turns off a bunch of stuff, and reduces a whole bunch of extras that I don't care about. Like, most of the game is fine. Most of the game is very, honestly, simple. It's only these conviction penalties that are completely out of whack. Oh, and you can start with a bonus to conviction. And if I were to play that on relaxed, yeah, it would be a large bonus. I do kind of want to start another game of this. I think that's really what I want to do. And I'm not going to play it on relaxed. I'm going to play it on standard, but I am going to change this conviction stuff a lot because it's just punitive and not very fun. But for now, I'm going to wrap this one up for today. Thank you everyone who joined in for conversation, who just watched in the background. If you're on YouTube, you can like and subscribe. You'll be notified when I'm going live next. Or if you're on Twitch, hit me up there. Otherwise, I would raid, but as far as I'm aware, I am the only viewer, so maybe not. Alright, see you all next time, folks.